hello. Oh, why am I blurred? Blurred? My game has been censored.
Webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them. You won't hit us with that one. Give me a moment, champion.
Hey, Emperor, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing today? Are you coming to play WoW? Uh, uh, uh. Just kidding, I know. Bunch of WoW haters. Finally over your cold. I thought you were over that a few days back. Well, now you get to go get on the treadmill, lift some weights. Yeah. A lingering one? That's no fun.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Oops, wrong app. Trying to fine-tune my settings here. Trying to get the perfect set. Radiant. Wait, what? I'm doing a quest and I don't even know it. I have to turn up the volume today a little bit more on my headphones. As, I'm setting the balance to just my left ear. Trying to give my right ear a little bit of a break. It's been bothering me lately because of, stupid tinnitus. Tinnitus. Like, thanks, Dan. Making me shoot a pistol when I was little. Messed up my right ear. And when I game, I don't have volume in my headphones turned up very loud anyway. But, yeah, the ear gets picky. Yeah, what yours sound like? Mine sounds like I'm hearing popcorn being made in the next room. And it fades in and out. Like picturing it just in one ear or both? Both? That sucks. There's a way to calm it down, though. I just can't do it right now, because I'm streaming, but like if you yeah, so if you do this, here's a good one. Like if you listen to that for a while. What it does is it tries to tire it out. But there's all kinds of different ones. There's like a 10 kilohertz one you can listen to. But basically it's just trying to find the one that works for you. The best thing is to just fall asleep with those sounds. Stuff like that. Yeah, if mine bothers me this young, who knows what's gonna be when I get older. Too young for this shit. That was so weird. All that flickering. I've noticed that a lot in this expansion. Yeah, because I gotta pay my sub. I've only got 168K. So I know that's coming around the corner. Where's it at? $281,000. Stupid. Whenever there's less players in the game, that number goes up. That's their way of compensating to make more money. Yeah, it is mats, but I don't use them. I just farm this stuff up and then I sell it. That's how I make my gold. I have a potion up here that increases my I forget what it's called, finesse. And on top of that, I can see it allows you to see the hidden nodes in the game. So you can kind of increase your run time a little bit. So this right here, how it's kind of faded. That's the hidden one. Another hidden one. And the hidden ones can be of any type. It's just not one type of mode. So I guess the fires in California finally died off, for the most part. It's gonna be crazy to hear the final toll of damages, how many houses were lost. I think about 11 people have been killed. Which, bit of a miracle if you ask me, because that fire swept through so hard, so fast. We're turning purple. Gotta keep an eye out for chests now. Because that's when these chests spawn. There's a rare mob that spawns around this time too, but it's a zone boss.
For the Arathi to survive,
I've never seen it though.
lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes.
Apparently he dropped
What
something,
even our key flames can dispel.
but I don't know what.
Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Some boss, and it takes like tons of people to kill. But I don't know. I've just never seen him. Ooh, I'm 22 with these guys now. Nice, nice, nice. I forgot those guys give you some rip. I see a twist. Ah, there you go, right there. This is what you want to look for when it's purple here. Those little chests. Says there's another one over here. And then we... Oh. You can find some nice little goodies from these. So you gotta upgrade to RTX 5090 right away. You know, throw the AMD on the floor. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm not gonna touch it. It sounds like the hold on. I gotta kill this guy quick. Fuck. Basically, I had to kill the crab. And then that big guy coming out, too. Was not expecting that.
When faced with darkness, many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to follow. Turn their fear into hope.
So Emperor, you should try out that. You should try out that lossless. The little app I'm using. For if you play Guild Wars 2, that is. You really don't need it for a while. You have a good card, but for games that are just badly optimized, like Guild Wars. You know what? Let's go try it real quick. Oh, crap. None of my login information got saved. What was my password? Alright, let's see what happens. You know, this just is one of those games that just runs like shit. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I could cap the FPS on this game. Okay, this is weird because I'm getting 60 FPS and Lion's Arch, and it's nice and smooth with the frame generator. Let's see, do I have everything? Oh, nope. Oh, well, here, let's do this. Let's just crank everything up now. Because that's kind of the benefit. Yeah. I had to show you guys my freaking photo. Yeah, the game does run smoother with it. But I wonder if I can lock the FPS. I don't think I can. Oh, unlimited right there. Right there. Okay, so we'll lock it. Oh yeah. Very smooth. And of course, on the stream, you guys aren't going to be able to see it very well. Digital keep update. As long as I can.
I see.
Oh, there's the
Who needs your help anyway? I earn my.
This is the Haven't seen you in a while. Well, haven't online either. Nor watching Twitch. Hope you're doing well. This is one of the employees at ArenaNet, and I know that for a fact. Because he appeared next to me with his ArenaNet logo on top of his character. Hey, wizard. Oh, hold on. I got two things of music going on.
My only license is my boundless creativity.
Oh, and let's see. Let's see. Sadly, that I cannot afford. Oh, I was gonna put in here. Oh, here, I'll just skip this out. Sadly, I cannot afford the expansion to this theme, or to Guild Wars 2 at the moment. But I still love the Green, even even with all its darn performance. Right there. Where is my... oh, there we go. The only thing I could think of maybe is boosting the, high priority on the game. I missed my little jumper girl. But no, in Lion's Arch. Oh my god. It is pretty smooth with that frame gen. It's pretty nice. Aw, well, look at that. Oh shit, I don't remember my... Shadow remember all my Jamaicans. But look at that cute little guy. He's so cute. Him's my little fluffers. Oh my god, the frame generation. It's pretty impressive. Like, it is real smooth. Here, let's go to, because Lion's Arch, that's a good place to test it for sure. But this crappy place over here... Ah, where's this place at? Hona Magduma. This shitty place. This is where it's laggy as shit. Although there's a new expansion, there may not be that many people here anymore. What's up with the load time? Why is this game so slow? Oh, looks like there's still a lot of people here. Yeah, so I'm getting 33 frames a second right now. And the frame generation is giving me like 60 some. But it's nice and smooth on my screen. Well, you gotta remember too. You gotta remember I'm using ray tracing. So, do you want to say that again? This is with ray tracing and lighting effects off. So, I definitely make it look real pretty. Real pretty. Oh, what's my, Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I've worked really hard to make the game look pretty. Like here's all the ray tracing right here. All the light bouncing around. and better shadowing. It's a big difference with it. And I heard, well, I saw an email. He, the guy who made the ray tracing mod, he doesn't make it for this game, but he's got an update to it. And there's supposed to be some improvements and whatnot. But I will say the gear in the game does have more details and whatnot. I don't know what all this stuff is. But yeah, I have everything maxed out now. Oh, I meant to say all. Oh, SMA high. That'll really start eating my FPS, I'm sure.
Let's see the color of your coin.
I've never been able to play the game with these on highest. So that's interesting. See, in the game, I'm getting 36. But up here at the top, I'm getting 67. Still not that great for this game, but it's frame generation. Compared to how bad this game is.
Your soul is mine!
It's a lot more tolerable, that's for sure. And these are such crappy zones. I'm sure they're better over here. Like, if I could just get a steady 60 FPS, the frame generation will work really well. Yeah, like right here, I get more of a steady frame generation. I don't remember how to make my mount work. Oh, that's right. She has to climb things, right? Yeah, this is nice and smooth. However, it really does feel like my mouse... Oh wait, what's this? My sound's too high. But there's something I haven't done yet. Because there's a trick I do to yeah, see, ooh, look at the light reflection. Ah, so much pretty. Like the finer detail around edges. So like the rocks over here. No, I'm just DDR for my motherboard and CPU and processor is like, I think it's like 5 years old. And I'm so happy with my processor. My game looks prettier. It's so smooth panning the camera. Because in the game, like I'm only getting 60 FPS. Oh, duh, because I cut it. Sorry. I put it at 60 FPS. Oh yeah, what a difference. Holy crap. They're like, who the hell? Who the hell is shooting shit at us? Yeah. Look at all the finer detail just disappear when I turn it off. Too bad they didn't naturally do that in a game. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It does make the game pretty nice. Let's go to an actual pretty zone. Like out here. Get that paved though, not here. So that frame generation is actually really, really nice. Oh yeah. Shit. Let's put it on. I'm curious to see what happens if we put it on 30. Oh, yeah. It's not as nice. But it's okay. It will work with ESO, but it's trying to get it set up to work properly. That's kind of yeah.
This is getting serious.
That's kind of the trick is to try to get it to work.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon!
Don't.
Rage at maximum.
I mean, it works. It is nice. But it makes me wonder, you know, could there have been... Now see, my frames really dropped down with all this. And and then the frame generation kind of struggles a little bit.
Slice him apart.
But look at that. I got every single thing turned on. Highest player, highest NPC. So it's doable. You know, this setting down here. Because honestly, if you turn this down, you'll... Oh, man. Yeah, it's still better without that.
My mobility is impaired.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I don't remember my rotations.
Gather sediment from the fallen exalted below. Bring it to me quickly before its magical properties wear off. Endurance deficiency.
I don't know. It feels like it makes the game a little bit smoother. But this is a game that is just extremely horribly optimized. It makes the game a little bit more tolerable. But they really, honestly, they just need to fix shit. Like, you know, that'll never happen. Some lunch. Lunch.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Yeah, I do miss Good Wars too. That's a good game. It's a pretty game. And it's fun too. There are some nice things about it. But I'm not an alt person, so I'm gonna run out of things to do here and there. Now that I have my legendary gear. What is this? All paladin only? Paladin hammer, paladin damage. I don't know. I need a +7. Right, hold on just a second, guys. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you, wizard. Hey, wizard. Where's my question? Are you doing rated stuff? Hello up here. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Well, doing some gathering, so make a little bit more money. Gotta get my gold ready for my next month's sub. Hey, Ginger. Trying to make that bold. Trying to work it. Just kidding. Just kidding. How I declined? Not only that. But I wiped my ass with it. Bro, that'd probably be a compliment to them. The AI needs to DIE. It is a virus. Yeah, I think I'd rather, drive my car off of a cliff. What are you guys up to today? Anything fun and exciting? Yay, nay, maybe? Maybe, maybe.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it.
Damn griffins. Thought they know I'm busy. Shouldn't those orphans be looking for parents instead of bothering me? It's not my fault nobody wants them. Maybe they're playing with strangers all the time is why people don't want them.
Yep, my divorce from Sheila became final today. I'm a free man.
Yeah!
She got it all. The house, the car, even the dog. Ungrateful mutt. And I'm talking about Sheila.
I thought it was the dog you were talking about. You were talking about your ex-wife.
I know. It was a joke and I got it. I'm one of the guys.
Nathan, stop it. This is why you keep getting molested.
Nathan, stop it. Stop it, Nathan. This is why you keep getting molested. Because he wants to dance with strangers. No, that is weird, though. Not supposed to be dancing with strangers. That's just gross. Hello, Gibbons. What's up? How you doing? Enjoying your day so far? Are you going doll playing again? Doll. Emperor's back. What you get to eat, Emperor? Huh? Huh? What was the food that went into your mouth? Oh, finally. All right. Let me do this one. All right, come on. Nice. Siege Borealis +7. Oh, the tank's got a lot of health. That's good. Sticks and rocks. Gibbons, your day's going okay? You know, I had for breakfast, because it's super healthy, was meat. I had meat. Because it's so healthy. I'm sweet. And I'm healthy. Don't you say gross. You're gross.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
I'm precious.
Fast.
You know, I wish these were like one-handed ones, but no go. I mean, I have access to him, but yeah. No. My toenails are cut normally. Normal. I has cute. I have very nice little cute feet. They're nice and soft. Toenails are nice. Oh, although I do gotta repaint them. They got black toenail polish right now. For that dark, evil side of my kitty. Dark, evil side.
Ashvane's forces are using Azerite artillery to assault the city. Claim these weapons for the Horde.
And there's one thing I've never liked. I don't understand why some of my women friends out there in this world long freaking toenail. That is just... Hey, you look like a freaking bat, honey. I don't know why some people do that, but it's weird. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why. Oh my god, is that real? Ugh, gosh, it's so gross. Why is supposed to be we all here? Yeah, we're all here. We're all here, dang it. Yeah, I don't know why. Gosh, there's so much. I'm not even gonna look. That's disgusting.
We'll secure the docks while you push further in.
What the hell's wrong with people?
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
I just don't know why people do dumb stuff like that. Never understood why. Oh no, I'm talking about people who do get pedicures and all that. Like, but they just intentionally have their nails cut long. I just don't understand that. I just think you look like you have bat feet. Like, what are you, a freaking bat? You gotta hang upside down with them nails or something.
ascension is complete.
That'll happen to our healer.
Your ascension is complete.
That's what I call a prime cut!
Your ascension is complete.
You're next! Incoming!
Your ascension is complete.
Your name ends to the slaughter! You're next!
Wow, the healer died again. Why does the healer keep dying? And now one of the DPS died.
Incoming! Gonna hook ya! You can't run!
Your ascension is complete.
ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
But no nail polish for you. You don't cover up them ugly toes. No, actually, I know a lot of men who just put black nail polish on their fingers and toenails sometimes.
Die, maggot!
Your ascension is complete. Your ascension is complete.
I feel like playing Cyberpunk.
Our forces have lost control of the docks.
Cyberpunk.
Makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Your ascension
What you guys think?
is complete.
But healers died a lot. You know, I keep like you know when you're sick and you try to pop your ear? I keep trying to do that because I have the right volume now. This is gonna be just trying to give my right ear a little rest.
All hands! Attack!
Your ascension is complete.
Clear the deck! I tire of this! All cannons! Fire!
Your ascension is complete.
Clear the deck! I'll carve you to ribbons! I sail to uncharted waters.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Good hunting. That means good murdering. Murder. I'm looking for the letter M. Malice. Maybe. Murder. Looking for the letter Y now. Or what does she say? I don't know, somebody will have to play it. You guys don't play a lot of funny videos. You guys aren't fun anymore. Hey, where's my question? Somebody's supposed to be giving me a question to study for my test. What's going on? What is this lame excuse?
Your ascension is complete.
Damn it. getting stuck on shit.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Somebody pulled him anyway. Son of a bitch. That healer? Oh my god, she is so bad.
Is complete. Only the strongest survive.
That eyes just, oh my god. I'm never gonna get a high score in here because I keep getting grouped up with the dumbest people in this game that should not even be playing this game.
Your ascension is complete. Your ascension is complete.
Where's my question? My question, my question, my question. You're the only one that does it. No one else cares. No one else cares about me. I'm just a nobody.
Your ascension is complete.
Fathom 5, your bones shall lie!
Your ascension is complete.
Then the healer's dead again. My god.
Your ascension is complete.
You were out of your depth!
And the healer's dead again. Just leave her dead. Oh my god.
Only the strongest survive.
Which of the following services allow for events generated from Azure resources to be sent to applications? Event Hub, Notification Hub, Logic Apps, B, Azure Notification Hub, if I'm not mistaken.
Their gate has fallen! Breach the city and slay all who oppose me! Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Gul'Diran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me! Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen! Breach the city and slay all who oppose me!
Get this thing off me!
Your ascension is complete.
Don't let this beast eat me! Don't let this beast eat me! You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Turn that beast into chum.
Get this thing off me!
Your ascension is complete.
No! Get this thing off me! Don't let this beast eat me! Don't let this beast eat me! I owe you. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum!
Your ascension is
So we got 1 minute left. I do not think we're going to be able to do it.
Let this beast eat me!
I don't know.
No! Don't let this beast eat me! I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready.
Yes, my chosen.
Well, you would barely beat that freaking dungeon.
Beautiful pet.
That was horrible.
Tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes. But Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Let's see. They got two of them. Let me whisper him. Let's see. They got a hero. 623. May try to sim that. Because I have no idea that rings better because it's got crit and mastery on it. Let's see. I said B as your notification. But I don't know for sure. No? Okay. Let me say Azure Event Hubs maybe then. Okay, maybe Event Hubs? If not, then I really don't know. And I think I only started reading and that stuff a little bit. So I don't think I've done a lot. Okay. I have no idea what the answer is then. That is not good. D. Azure Event Grid. Ah. That sucks. Which of the following services allows events generated from Azure resources? Allows for events generated from Azure resources to be set to applications. Azure Event Grid. Which of the following services allow for events generated from Azure resources to be sent to the applications? Azure Event Grid. Okay, I will try my best to remember that. I also need to read up on it too. I'm waiting for the Wait, is he at the inn? Oh no, he's back at the beginning. Alright, I will run back. Oh man, that was a horrible run, just FYI. The other DK in the group, the DPS DK. No, I'm sorry, the tank. He whispered me, he said, thank you for sticking around. Through all that. If not for you, we would not have beat the timer. I was like, oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is one of those dungeons that I like. Yeah, it's okay, it's alright, wizard. I haven't read deep into events and stuff like that. That is on my list. One of those things. Which of the following services allow for events generated from Azure resources to be sent to applications? Event grids. Azure event grids. Azure event grids. This is terrifying. Did you see this?
You couldn't carry my husband out of a fire.
3 years strategic.
Did you hear what this frickin' lady said? This deranged mental illness individual. This person should be kicked out.
Knowing that somebody might understand their situation better, is she strong enough to do this? Or, you couldn't carry my husband out of a fire. Which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place if I have to carry him out of a fire.
The fuck is wrong with these people? Like, you actually said that shit? A building is on fire and a person's trapped in a room, and you're gonna make a statement like that. Unbelievable. So basically, she just proved everyone's point. DEI literally kills.
A little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better. Is she strong enough to do this? Or you couldn't carry my husband out. Somebody might more ease, knowing
feelings.
It gives that person
Just reality. If that offends, are physically capable of doing it. That's just reality. If that offends you, too bad. We're gonna put safety first over your feelings.
It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better. Is she strong enough to do this? Or you couldn't carry my husband out of a fire. Which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place if I have to carry him out of a fire.
She's victim blaming the person who was calling the firefighter for help. Imagine calling 911 and saying,
Victim blaming.
our house is on fire. Please come help us. And they say, well, actually, why are you guys even in that situation? Silly, silly, dumb man. Girl power.
Or you call 911. Help, there's an intruder in my house. Well, why did you let him in? This fucking DEI shit is pathetic. These people have no place in these positions. Seen setting fire, but not charged with arson. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Necro, stone, and siege is what I need to focus on now. Necro and stone. So basically I need ites. Ites, ites, ites. Eight eights and eights, eights, eights.
Well, I would file this under red alert. I have to admit, this was not on my radar. After I saw it come across the newswire last night, I did some research, and it looks like some people have been following this for several months. But did you know, starting in just 35 days, just in 4 weeks, you will be tracked. Google will start tracking every single device, including TVs and gaming consoles. This is why we don't have, this is why monopolies are bad. This is absolutely bonkers. The way that people's data is out there, now Google's gonna have access to literally everything. This story is absolutely bonkers. Let's get you up to date. Huge shout out to Aura.
This is why I'm glad I have an Apple phone.
Because Aura is a product that
Because Apple blocks companies from tracking us.
It's an incredible tool to protect yourself.
And I also don't use Google Maps either. I took that off my phone a long time ago.
You know, think about a time when a company that you trusted announced a data breach. It practically happens every other week, right? involving your personal information, what went through your mind as you processed that. Remember back when National Public Data had their data breach? 2.9 billion records, including all of your social security numbers, hit the dark web. That's a real thing.
I'll be right back.
Look it up. That happened just a few months ago. Well, it was then when I got Aura, and not shortly after, I had them as a sponsor because I actually love the product. Aura gives you a data broker opt-out, will help you remove your personal information from the internet. So, ongoing, anything that's out there they'll remove. Identity theft protection with up to $5 million in identity theft insurance in case something bad happens. Financial fraud protection. It has a VPN, antivirus. It has literally everything you need to protect your identity. I'm not leaving myself or my family vulnerable to data breachers and data brokers. And if you don't want to either, go to aura.com/thequartering or use the link in the description for 2 weeks free. Sign up for the trial, see how much stuff they find. It's crazy how much they find. I've been using it, and they've been slowly removing a lot of stuff from the internet. Makes me feel a lot better. In 2 weeks, that's enough time for them to figure out what data has been exposed. Again, that's aura.com/thequartering. Now, this article, Google starts tracking all of your devices in just 6 weeks. Forget Chrome and Android. Ironic spat this week in the world of big tech. Google went after Microsoft for its, quote, long history of tricks to confuse users and limit choice. Less than 3 weeks after that, it was accused of reducing people's choice and control over their information and how it's collected, in response to its new plan to digitally fingerprint users' devices now. Not just Android, not just Chrome. The usual targets of such criticism. That tracking is now just 6 weeks away. Two unrelated stories, barely 2 weeks apart, and yet not really unrelated at all. The common theme is that users are pawns subject to the whims of staggeringly expensive ecosystems they rely on each and every day. Google slammed Microsoft after the Windows maker was caught spoofing the Google homepage when users searched for Google on Bing. Windows' latest was first to spot the spoof and describe it as a genius move to keep you from Google search. Bing has been featured before Microsoft versus Google stakes playing out across Windows PCs, and it has mostly been Chrome versus Edge. And by the way, Edge is actually a pretty good browser. I mean, I use Brave, but Edge is actually better than most people think. And not too many months ago, the iMaker released a video inspired by Hitchcock's The Birds, essentially warning that iPhone's users to steer clear of Chrome. That was a clear attempt from Microsoft to make Bing look like Google for the specific search query, reported The Verge. The Google result includes a search bar, so the spoof thing, I don't care about that. That seems like good business. But here, Chrome and Google search are not one and the same, albeit they both carry privacy risks. And that's why these iPhone users are better using Google search within Safari than Chrome, albeit that becomes much less the case if you're logged into a Google account as so. But Chrome doesn't play a leading role in the latest Google tracking warning that hit the headlines just before the holidays. Notwithstanding that Google has hogged the bulk of Google's tracking headlines in the recent years, with cookies and incognito mode getting busted for not actually... Did you remember that? I reported on that. Incognito mode actually isn't on incognito and it still tracks you. As its privacy sandbox playing reoccurring roles. The latest issue started when Google pushed out an update to its advertising ecosystem. The changes that has been prompted by the broader range of surfaces on which ads are served, such as TVs, gaming consoles, tablets, and so on and so forth, and mean they will be less perceptive with partners on how they target and measure ads. Fingerprinting is not just a browser issue anymore. Quote, "This is digital fingerprinting across devices. Fingerprinting involves the collection of pieces of information about a device software or hardware, which when combined can uniquely identify a particular device and user. So not only will they know who you are, but they'll know which of your many devices that you're on." I don't remember agreeing to this, and I don't even need to go down the dark road of how this could be taken advantage of, how this could be abused by the government. The ICO's view is that fingerprinting is not a fair means of tracking users online because it's likely to reduce people's choice and control over how their information is collected. The change to Google's policy means that fingerprinting could now replace functions of third-party cookies. Now that's, of course, why they want to get rid of that, because they know people are focusing on cookies. This also, of course, will apply to YouTube.
Nope.
They're going to know who you are, what YouTube videos you're watching, and which device you're watching them, and when you're watching them. Imagine that. I don't really find that very comforting. I mean, given the nature of these devices and that users will not realize what's taking place, there are serious implications. Identity Week warns that organizations using Google's advertising tech can now implement fingerprinting without violating Google's policies and complying with requirements of data protection law. Fingerprinting is so hindering to privacy expectations because it relies on signals that are not easy to wipe. Even if data is, quote, permanently deleted, fingerprinting biometrics could still detect and recognize your identity. Interesting parallels between this and the return of digital fingerprinting, which is infamously difficult for a user to even detect. You know how normally when you would get like a cookie, it would pop up and say, oh, do you...
More reasons to hate Google.
RTX 5070. 4090 performance.
And that's like me saying I can run as fast as Usain Bolt as long as I'm in a car. I just got back from CES and we had a great time in Las Vegas, all the new GPUs and everything that got announced, and we're gonna do a full news roundup. But I will say, as I sat down to write it tonight, there's just something that's really, really bothering me about the NVIDIA RTX 5000 series. Not the GPUs themselves, but more what NVIDIA is trying to do, and I think that bodes ill for PC gaming, that I just wanted to do a quick video on. I know normally we're like, this is fun, this is a hobby, we should all...
What do you guys think about all this?
This is gonna be a video where I'm gonna complain just a little bit because I think it's a really important time to complain. What am I talking about? I'm talking about their entire DLSS 4 and the way they position DLSS 4 and frame generation as real frames, saying that the RTX 5070 is gonna give you the same performance as an RTX 4090.
RTX 5070. 4090 performance at 549.
Which is a bunch of nonsense. It's total nonsense. But what worries me about this, I'm not even saying the 5070 is going to be a bad GPU, although I'm not a big fan of 12 gigabytes of VRAM on a card in 2025 for $550. I thought, geez, NVIDIA, can you not just find a way to put 4 more gigs of VRAM and make that a future-proof card? It almost...
For real.
We're buying an RTX 3070 8 gigabyte again that we did a couple years ago, and that card's going to...
Act like there's a shortage on memory.
...underperform in future years. But that's not really what I'm mad about. Let me focus in on what I'm mad at here. I knew since the beginning of upscaling that at some point, the hardware companies, the game developers, somebody was going to start telling gamers that faked frames are the same thing as real frames. And that's where your FPS is coming from in the future. And they were going to stop giving us actual FPS and start giving us fake FPS. Now, around upscalers, and if you're not familiar with what an upscaler is, basically DLSS, FSR, XeSS, these are upscalers. Basically, if your GPU is going to struggle to output, say, a game at 4K, you could have the GPU render that game at 1440p, possibly even 1080p, and then it can upscale from 1080p to 4K. But each of those frames is actually being rendered by your GPU, and it gives your GPU a way to render the frames at a lower resolution so it can render more frames, and then it can upscale so you get a decently playable experience, especially on older hardware. And I've come around to the point that I'm fine with that, especially since, you know, DLSS, FSR, especially even the new FSR4, seem to have largely ironed out a lot of the artifacting and garbled frames and just really terrible looking stuff that we got in the early days of upscaling. I feel like upscaling is in a much better place, and I felt pretty solid in the fact that it's tied to the game engine. When frame generation came out, well, it's got, what, about a year and a half or so ago, I was really, really worried because here we go with generating fake frames and calling it FPS. What am I talking about?
Are you talking about tech? Who's this? Who's it?
Is rather than rendering the image at a low resolution and just upscale, which is probably going to happen anyway, AI is then going to look at that frame and look at the next frame, which has already been rendered.
Tech Jesus.
It's going to insert frames in between. What happens? Well, because it's holding this frame for you, you're still waiting for this frame while it inserts fake frames here. It basically adds a lot of latency, especially if you play multiplayer competitive titles like Call of Duty, Fortnite, anything like
Yeah,
that.
for
And
FPS.
honestly, I know a lot of single player folks are like, well, that's not.
That's a horrible thing.
If you play Jedi Survivor, any game that requires kind of a quick reaction time, that's another game where latency is really going to hurt you. Not only that, but just looking around with the camera or panning quickly, it can just feel like a really terrible experience. And I feel like they're trying to take PC gaming and they're trying to make it what console gaming has become, which is a much laggier, much kind of lower scaled, weaker version.
Console's actually laggy.
A lot of money for this hardware, after all, right? We're paying a lot of money for this hardware. I just feel like that's where they're trying to take PC gaming, and I feel like PC gamers have pushed back a lot. What am I talking about? Over the last couple of years, as game developers have optimized their games less and less for the PC because of PS5, Xbox Series X, obviously, the older consoles. Those are a big part of the gaming ecosystem now, and they rival, PC gaming, where PC gaming is. And so game developers are going to do one optimization for the PS5, they're going to do one for the PS4, they're going to do one for the Xbox Series X and S, and probably one for some potentially older console hardware, and then they're going to optimize also for PC gaming. What we've seen over the years, not even that many years, but seen in the recent past,
All right. See, this is what now? All about that bass, about that bass, about that bass. All about them fake frames, them fake frames, them fake frames. That's what it is. This is where Nvidia needs to step up their shit. But they won't. They refuse. They've refused for what, 20 years? 20 years now? They've refused to actually step it up. So stupid.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Your ascension is complete.
Now this dungeon, by the way, actually does have some weird performance issues, and the frame gen makes it a lot smoother, that's for sure. I don't know. I'm really starting to like this frame gen stuff. Well, I'm only trying to double the frames just to trying to make it smoother, but
Your ascension is complete. Your ascension is complete.
My bone failed.
did you say my bone failed? Like his boner failed? He's not able to reproduce.
Prize creation. No, I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Your ascension is complete.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Your ascension is complete. Your ascension is complete.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions.
Your ascension is complete.
Bonehead will reduce you to dust. One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again.
Your ascension is complete.
Bonehead will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. He will.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot
This group is doing a lot of damage,
purged from our skies.
which is nice. And we're almost to the last boss.
We have all the corpses
And
we
yeah, man, hey, Death's dead either too, which is nice.
prepare to
Gotta
strike
pay attention, Grouwdi.
temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Your ascension is complete. Your ascension is complete.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing. Incompetent oafs. Grouwdi, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Your ascension is complete.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor! build those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my... I can't wait to put your corpse to... I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Your ascension is complete.
Impressive ears. Oh, those are so hard to find. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? My constructs can handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Your ascension is complete.
Impressive ears. Oh, those are so hard to find. My greatest was yet to come.
Only had 3 deaths. Thankfully, none are mine. Yet.
Shall be laid to waste.
Hey, shut it, Gibbons. You pipe that mouth.
Escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Oh, he got me anyway. I did my stealth and he still got me. Jerk. Stupid jerk mob.
None can escape the storm.
Your ascension.
Come on, wake up, Angel. We gotta go. We're gonna die down here. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go.
I've had enough of you. None can escape the storm. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Your ascension is complete.
None can escape the storm. Enough of you!
Oh my gosh. Better add my stealth up to avoid that one.
Escape the storm!
I told you that you were destined
and we're done.
things. Rejoice, For you have aided the end of all things.
Oh, plus 18. I'm almost 2300. Almost. Gibbons could have been like the top healer in WoW, but he just gave up. He could have been a top tank in the game, but he just gave up. Gibbons, you know I know why you don't like this. Because there's too many buttons for you to click on with your mouse. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? You know I'm right, just deal with it. You know I'm right. I am not wrong. I am right. Oh, just the map system. Nothing else, just the map system. Alright. That's a bunch of that. That's enough of that silliness. Jeez. My goodness. I haven't heard this much crap since I filmed that horse laxative commercial. Where's my next question? Oh yeah, let's go. Gibbons won't do it. What Azure feature allows resources to be replicated between regions, even when 300 miles apart? Oh, this is, oh boy, this one I don't know. Between regions. Let's say B, region pair. Because, while I know how to connect the different zones and different regions, I haven't done the replication. When you say finally, that means I did not get the correct answer. So, which one is it? It's probably availability zone, but who knows? I haven't done this one yet. I did get it right. Really? Region pair, huh? I can't believe it. I actually got it right. B, region pair. Most Azure regions are paired with a neighboring region at least 300 miles distance and located in the same geographic area, such as US, Europe, and Asia. So I'm pairing the regions with neighboring regions that are at least 300 miles distance. Okay, cool. Nice. 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 I can't believe I got it now. Alright, let's get crazy. Let's get crazy, guys. You feel like looking through water? This is mesmerizing. I don't know why. Now it's probably gonna be hard to find a group for these two. So I can get these up to a +8.
I was going to wait a little bit longer before fully diving in on this, but I've talked about it on stream, tickling the subject here and there, with Elon Musk's weirdest lie so far about being a Path of Exile 2 top player. For as long as I can remember, Elon has always touted himself as basically a gaming god, where anytime he picks up the sticks, he becomes one of the best to ever do it. And he's been trying that with Path of Exile 2, puffing out his chest, popping his collar.
Holy shit. If he lied, he lied, but you can tell this guy hates Elon Musk. I'm detecting liberalism. I mean, if he lied, who cares? Move on. I could just tell how much he must be a DEI expert too. DEI and the LA Thighs.
Do you know how frustrating it is to hear liberals be like, well, let's not politicize this? No, I think we should. The reason you're in this situation is because the people you elected have let you down and failed you. Nevertheless, I believe on purpose as well. So yeah, I would want answers and I would demand that because they're civil servants. They're literally here to serve us. That's why you don't get to not answer questions. And yeah, I would want to know who's responsible if my house burnt to the ground and I lost everything. By the way, this is what we call Democrats having accountability, which is something they're not used to because they've been gaslighting us and blaming us for God knows how long.
Yeah. And I agree with her. Oh, here's that guy. I was watching his video yesterday. Oh my god, this is so funny. Actually, the video of him. This sucks. I don't think he's gonna have kids after this. Alright, you ready for this, guys? I don't think he's gonna have children anymore. Here we go.
But, you know, we're going to try and do our best, so stay tuned. Let's see what happens. Our steed for today is the Ultra Bee, the most well-suited bike for an adventure like this. Other than that, pray for me. Let's see what's going on. I don't know how far we'll make it, but let's find out. All right, this should be an interesting one, folks. First ride of the year, and LA has just completely hit the fan. There were a couple people who were out here yesterday before they really sealed all the roads off. Dude, oh my God. Bro, I forgot the seat for my bike.
He forgot the seat. to his bike.
Whatever. I mean, I got the key, so I guess we're gonna be.
So he goes on.
Yeah, I can't.
He's such a trooper.
It's comfortable. Dude, I forgot the seat. So you have to take the seat off of this bike to take.
It is too funny.
I take the battery out to put it in the car, and I left the seat at home. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest. I've done dumber stuff.
All of them sperms got vibrated to death.
So if you're currently out of the loop of what's going on out here in LA, every year we have these really intense winds. They're called the Santa Ana winds. And this year, I think easily was the most intense of them that I've ever experienced my entire life living in LA. Like, it was insane how strong the winds were yesterday. And apparently there's one tiny fire.
Oh, you gotta watch a hockey game?
There's now huge fires. And because
nice. All right, Ember, miss you there.
Ember tornadoes. And those ember tornadoes were just traveling from place to place, creating tons of really small fires everywhere. And they all kind of combined to make really big fires all over the place.
There, let's get deeper into his video.
Really.
He makes it to some of these spots. It's crazy.
Oh my god. This house recently caught on fire. I mean, it's over.
Isn't that nuts? How fast all that just traveled through.
Jesus Christ, man. Feeling of lawlessness is like, it cannot be overstated how dangerous it feels being out here right now. But I mean, the reality is there's not much happening. No one's really, you know, there's not much anyone can do about any of this. People are just kind of hovering around. Looks like they're all ready to go if they need to, but it's not like the wind is not creating a factor of like, you need to get out of here. Crazy. I don't know what to say, folks. This is a pretty raw look at what's going on right now. This is a state of emergency in Los Angeles County. This is how it looks. Every car that comes by is full of people, and it's hard to tell if they're like casing stuff out or if they're trying to leave. It really could be either one. All right, we're gonna get out of this neighborhood. We've been here for a minute. I mean, this is just like unspeakable destruction. Here on Mendocino Street.
That looks like a fun bike.
On my way around here, so we're going to be playing it by ear and playing it as cool as we can. Hear my voice crack? Yeah, it's real smoky out here, man. There's clearly not
smoky.
Go around. Look at that beautiful BMW parked in the. Look at this tree, completely uprooted.
Oh, so as he's going through this, the YouTuber Bitwit, his house burned down. This guy, I'm sure you guys have seen this guy.
Look at our Christmas decor.
Oh, lovely.
This is the entryway table that I have by the front door where I usually my next door neighbor's house. Didn't make it. And my place. Thank you again. Thank you.
It shows before and after too.
Okay.
Of his like whole computer setup for him and his girlfriend.
It's this is the garage. Fortunately, I drove to Vegas. I did not fly there. Otherwise, it's possible that my car would have not survived either. Although Mel probably would have gotten it at the last minute. But what's that? Mike says my garage looks better than it did. Asshole. I'm just gonna take this off for a sec while I walk around here. My front door. All right, walking through the doorway. Look at our Christmas decor.
Oh, lovely.
This is the entryway table that I have by the front door where I usually keep my keys, my office keys. Wow, Alvaro found a mug, vase that's perfectly intact. All right, we'll keep that as a souvenir. Oh, I do see, oh, no, my keys did not survive. This is a key ring. These are my keys.
Okay.
I don't think these are gonna open any doors to my office. That honestly might have been it. Oh, Alvaro found it. Yes. I think this is it.
Where's that one?
Oh, yes. take both. Thank you, sir. We got keys. We got
Crazy.
keys. I think these will work. Oh, careful, dude.
His kitty cats were in the house, but they got him rescued.
The entry room where the
Says
podcast
cats are
used to be
safe.
filmed. You can see one of my light fixtures, LED studio light. Yeah. Lights, camera, action. Which means my Sony camera, my A7S III, should be around here somewhere, but looks like I don't really see too many remnants of it. Over here you can see the frames, the desk frames of the Corsair Platform 6 desks for the his and hers setup for.
Yeah, that was his computer setup. And this is it now, obviously.
Put together last year. The desks did not survive.
All gone.
The frames are still standing, which is cool. And I believe this is her PC, actually. This looks to be what's left of it, anyway. My God. GPU, anyone? Yeah, cable management needs a redo. I think I see my PC over there. My flask. To my health.
To my health.
There's my PC.
Interesting.
There's my PC right there. Power supply, which I do not want to get near, so I will put that aside. Check this out. You can see the inside of the pump block of the AIO. You can see the micro fins there. Still somewhat intact, but not in the best shape. This is my wall. This is the south-facing wall. This is my favorite room in the house. This is the living room. It was newly renovated. I'd renovated it right when I moved in a few years ago, and it was a great space to just hang out, and a lot of good memories were made here with friends, family. We used to play board games at this table. You can see the chairs. The chairs are still, they're metal chairs, so that they kind of retain their shape. The table, not so much. I never really did much with the backyard.
Nothing but bubble.
Long-term future projects. There was always so
Yeah,
much potential
all
with
gone.
the backyard because there's a lot of space, and the lemon tree was always pretty sweet. I never really took care of it, and it was the gift that kept on giving. And I didn't really deserve all of its love, but it gave me a lot of good juice, a lot of fresh lemons. We made lemonade a few times with it. And it's actually kind of sad that I'm gonna have to buy lemons at the store again now. Haven't had to do that in years.
Having a lemon tree would be amazing.
That is now a tea.
Oh, bravo.
Screen door.
You and your fat fingering.
Not too upset about this. Washer dryer. Got a LG dryer right there, Samsung washing machine. They look great. Files. You found files? Mel might have found some files, some documentation. Okay. Hey! What? See, hey, my diploma! My college diploma. That's all I cared about. As long as that survives, everything's fine. Yeah, here. Take that. Thank you. There's my toilet. Guest bathroom. With the shower right there. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look in my bedroom really quick, which was one of these back corners of the house. So that was the
I don't know, it's crazy though.
And my bed.
The amount of destruction to the house and
I like that
a few things like that survive. It's crazy.
That Mel gave me. It was also very comfy.
Yeah, there's like not a scratch on it.
Got my hamper right here, all my dirty clothes. Yeah, they need to get washed for sure. This is where my desk was in this corner. And one thing I'm very sad I didn't get out of here before it burned down was my laptop that had a lot of my
He's a big YouTuber though.
photos of my girlfriend and I, the cats that unfortunately were not backed up anywhere else. And it seems to be gone now. This is the office. This was the small office in my house that was really just used for storage for the greater part of my stay here. You can see that there's some tech stuff in the corner, like this this PC. PC's still got a power supply in it, so I'm going to be aware of that. But I believe this was a Cooler Master case. Top panel right there. Still great ventilation. Hey, there's a motherboard. There's a board right there. Some of the pins might be a little off though.
There you go.
What is he up to?
He's off that fucking wall down. That's what he's doing.
This is just a playground for you. This is also a shameless plug for Red Fox Construction. If you need any construction done in the Los Angeles area, hit up Red Fox. Alvaro will. He's great at demolition, as you can see. He's got that nailed down. It's pretty crazy. It's a crazy feeling. I'm still processing it. Everyone's very concerned about me, understandably, but I think I'm just kind of in shock and disbelief at this point still. So might be a few days for it to really hit me and sink in. The feeling of homelessness, of not having a place to come back to, is just now starting to hit. So we'll see how that progresses. But in the meantime, I'm grateful for the things I have, the people I have in my life that have been so supportive. You guys, thank you for all your support during this time. I don't know what else to say. It's a shitty situation. Everyone's been telling me, like, my mom was crying, my dad was crying on the phone, just like, you know, Kyle, you're such a good person. How could this horrible thing happen to you? It's like, you know, everyone I know in this area were great people. My neighbors were great people. I'm sure most people who lost their homes, the hundreds if not thousands of people who lost their homes in these fires, were great people. It's just an unfortunate thing that happens sometimes. And I think
it's because your government, your state sucks.
Just how lucky I am to have so many supportive people in my life. I was getting text messages, voicemails, calls from everyone. People who I interact with every day or most days, to people I haven't heard from in years, just offering a place to stay, a place for my cats to hang out, food, clothes, everything. It's been pretty incredible. People are amazing. I'm very blessed to have you all. All right, that's enough of that. Say goodbye to this chapter of my life, I guess. On to the next one. That was actually a pretty good throw. All right, I think I'm gonna cut it off here, but you know, I don't know what this really means for me or the channel. My future is kind of uncertain right now. I think the format of the videos is gonna be a lot different in, you know, for at least for the next few months while I get things resituated. I do still have the office, but I don't have a home near the office anymore. I'll probably be living with my parents or a friend for a while, and neither of them live very close to that office, so I can't live in the office because there's no shower there, and it's just the air quality is so bad. It's just a mile away from here. So yeah, there's just a lot up in the air right now. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you posted on everything as I figure things out. Thanks.
This sucks. Yeah, Bitwit, he's I've watched his videos for a while over the few years. Oh, I remember this one. Y'all remember this video, I would assume.
A few years ago, TC, our managing editor, built a gaming desktop, but it's kind of out of date, and it's definitely not going to hold up for Battlefield 5. So, let's build a new one.
Okay, how they get the Steve Urkel to build a computer? Man, he does not age at all. Must be an Asian Chinese secret.
Speed up your rig with the Toshiba OCZ TR200 SSD. Experience ultra-fast performance packaged in a slim 2.5-inch form factor using 64-layer 3D NAND flash memory. Now available in 240, 480, and 960 gig capacities. Click on the link below for more info.
Okay, I know I'm not the best PC builder, you know, but Kyle teach me many things, and I come a wrong way. So today, I take a look at this video from the Beaver Town.
What do you need to build a desktop?
He's the guy that's gone down in history as not having a clue on how to build a computer. He did so many things wrong, they said. Pretty crazy. Crazy. Well, probably not gonna find a group. Not a group. What shall we do? Slap you guys across the face? That's what we should do. You're an ESO? You like that ESO, don't ya? Because there's only 5 skills. But how do you play? Because you can't use your mouse to click on them. So, what are you doing? How are you playing that game? Huh? Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us how you're playing that game? Huh? Huh? Whatever. This my girl. My cute little wood elf. She the best. Who? Now shall water. Where'd they go, Gibbons? I don't know. Just makes more sense to blame you. You're the fault. You're the problem. Yeah! Oh, you think you're faster than me? Maybe you are. I have my speed all maxed out. I see faster. is why demon hunters are awesome. So we can just jump off and glide. No problem. I haven't played her anymore. That's why I'm making a new one. Uh-oh. Ooh, I made it. Just barely. Just barely. What? Whatever it is, it's not working. There we go. There's my ability. My awesome ability. Cause I'm a vampire. What's Kamala Harris doing out here? Yeah, I heard about that chaos. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with that stupid company now. They'll send lawyers after you if you criticize them. Like, whatever. Bring it on, bitches.
Yeah.
Should we go over to their website, talk shit about them, criticize them, tell them they're a bunch of dum-dums, and say, bring it on, bitches. Hey, I loaded up Guild Wars 2 today and tried out the frame generation. Made the game a lot smoother. And I cranked up every setting. And it was pretty good. And then I saw 5 months ago, I had an in-game mail from that employee at ArenaNet.
If an orc was in charge, Camlorn would have never fallen to a bunch of mangy werewolves.
That'll teach him. Look, ain't she pretty? My little vampire girl. Wait, what's this? Is this a quest or freaking cooking? Ah, doesn't make any sense. Then you go make some more coffee, guys. I am so freaking tired. And around 7 p.m. I need to take off. And I sleepy. I sleepy eepy. Yeah, actually I think I'll go make some coffee. Coffee. And when I get back, there better be another question. Another question. I'll be right back. I'm back. My eyes itching. Thank you, Gibbons. Okay, so I don't know why I'm in the cave. Oh, I thought my quest was inside here, but it's not. What do you think about that stuff, Chaos? Square Enix, you think that's a bunch of crap on their part? It's like what? It's like, what's up with these companies? It's like all these gaming companies that have gone mental. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong. Well, I don't mind being on this character, but oh, look at the birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get what the hell they're thinking. Hey, Gibbons, did you have fun golfing the other day? It's weird that you can still golf. They don't have bag space? Ah, what a shock. You did? Ooh, I got lockpicks. I can finally pick the locks. Nobody says you can't do that. But, I wouldn't recommend it. Just saying. Right, next time you see a vendor, I got a vendor. You know the answer to that one. And you will regret it. 'Cause I have this to punch. That's right. These fists, they hurt. They punch. And they leave marks. But no witnesses. Because you won't know what hit you. You'll be like, what happened? What happened? What happened? Where am I at?
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Menimarco and his worm cult. Curious.
No problem.
Curious.
What does Azure Virtual Network enable regarding networking environments? Those are weird answers. What does Azure Virtual Network enable regarding networking environments? Well, B is already basically the question. I would say D. D as in dumb. Exclusive use of private IP addresses. Because that's really what they are, is they're private IP addresses. I mean, you can make a public IP address within it, but it's more exclusive of private IP addresses internally. And you had a bunch of them.
As you saw in my visions, the amulet
I would say D.
ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right.
Let's see. I guess I go out, move away a little bit, and then he calls me back. How much of a pit? So the answer is B. Creation of isolated virtual networks. That's what a virtual network is. What a stupid question. I mean, that B is the obvious. That's why I didn't choose B. That's so stupid. Hey, Jason Dedican. Thank you for the follow.
Come to the harborage. We must speak.
See, I told you. As soon as I left, he was gonna say, "Come back to the harbor." Yeah, this is the new character. I'm trying to find the stable so that I can do my daily update.
Why will you steal from me?
We raise fine horse. Guess I forgot to do that yesterday. All right, let's go talk to the harbor. Yeah. It's very annoying. What? I thought I could recall there for free. Whatever.
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely. Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
By the way, guess who we found out is in this game. And I didn't know all this time. Hold on a second. I will show you. And it's a character that we ran into here. Principal Lewis. He's in
Principal Lewis!
the game.
Bitches! Dear math bitch, these kids ain't showing up. Love, your main man. Yes, 1 + 1 equals the two of us. Plus, one more would be nice, though. Maybe Jill from the cafeteria. Or your sister Lisa. You know, when she's legal. Ah, damn kids! Sometimes I think I should have just stayed in Peru, moving coke. Machado was a cold bastard, but he was good to his men. Once you drew blood for him, you were set. Hooch, blow, girls. Not women, girls. Little bitty things.
Ryan!
Oh.
Yeah. Say Sahan. Or Sai Sahan. It's the same guy who does the voice.
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Minimarco. If it is truly an agent of Minimarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents. Venture to Davon's Watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
She's playing a guitar. I heard the Black Eyed Peas. Don't even know what a guitar is. No, I'm just kidding. Have you seen that video? It's a fun. Alright. Don't forget, if we see another Moondash, there are some better ones out there. Alright. We'll just make the long journey. We're taking the scenic route, folks. I think my sprint is faster. Although after update 45, the mounts will be a little bit slower for the new classes, new players or whatever. Look, it's a house made out of dung. It's made out of poo-poo.
Hold there, Sarah.
Calm down, calm down.
I've got a message for you.
Yeah, I got a message for you. Here it is.
It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf Quarter in Ebonheart. He sends his compliments, and he wants you to help the town resist a nearby Covenant invasion. No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elves.
Another stranger swims into our wallow. I have no quarrel with you. We shall speak. But know that if you would help those trying to murder our Hist, I will speak with my teeth instead of my tongue. It's dying. It was never healthy. This isn't Black Marsh after all. So in the last few weeks, it's withered. We've learned that House Drez is poisoning it. It's not enough to have enslaved us for generations. Now they want to carve our hearts out. The best we can do is fertilize it. We're using mud crab meat wrapped in ashreed. Both are common around the quarter. We've also set guards around the tree to keep the Dunmer away. If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ashreeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive on the shores nearby. Gather some of each and present them at the roots of our hist.
What if I don't wanna? You know, I just thought of something. Since LA's on fire, I just thought about something. Yeah, it's still out there. Holy crap. The name of this song is Unicorns LA. And it's that.
Outcome design. Feather is man's realm of venture, born of elf and earth. He looks like a fox. A fox, he talks. Black eyes, gray locks.
Top-notch video editing.
The changeling in chains recoils from the slimy wall. He recalls his fallen tribe, whose promise he must keep. Who in where light stands, keep the spider in hand. Chains crumble to sand.
This is gonna be on your... This is gonna be on your top playlist.
Unicorns LA, la la la. Unicorns LA, la la la. Unicorns LA, la la la. Unicorns LA, la la. Unicorns LA.
There you go, guys. Now you've been infected with this stupid song. Say I never did anything for you.
Hold. What do you have there? We are allowing no one to approach the Hist, especially strangers claiming they wish to help us. We just caught a dark elf trying to poison the tree. Your words smell fair, but tasting is proof. Let me see what you have there.
Unicorns. Unicorns are like...
Yes, I erect the spine of apology. While you were away, we caught a dark elf defiling our Hist. Please.
You gonna put that on your iPod?
You've gathered to the base of our Hist.
You gonna listen to it every day, Chaos?
Guards will let you through. You're not welcome here, dark elf.
I'm not a dark elf, I'm a wood elf. Why do they keep calling me a freaking dark elf?
Let this one through. It's done. Meet me back at my lodge.
Chaos, you're supposed to say... That was so woke, I think he gave me cancer.
Well, it seems we have proof that the Drez are trying to murder our tree. While you were gathering mud crab meat and reeds, the guards caught him trying to harm our Hist. We can't get anything out of him but his name and house. Seems the rumors were true. House Drez is trying to murder our Hist. He was scratching at the bark, licking our tree. When the guards shouted at him, he dropped an empty bottle. Now he's very ill. The truth is as plain as the face of Masser. You may do as you wish, but his mind is boiling. His words skitter like a mud crab in a pan. You will gather no moisture from this one.
Don't make me breathe. There are spores in the air. Huge clouds of them. Can't you see them? What did I do? What did it do to me? I see. I feel. I'm awake. I touched it. It smelled like flowers and black earth. It tasted like rain and summer wind and the deepest green. He said the tree's sap would be better than skooma. He was right. He said the Argonians might be angry. Do you think they're angry? To me, they always look angry. It's the teeth. He gave me the bottle, said it was for the tree. I thought it was skooma. I tasted it. It was bad. I fed it to a lizard. He didn't like it either. He died. The bottle broke. How can I fill it with sap? I never saw him before. I asked him for coin to get more skooma. He was a Dunmer. Someone called him...
Skooma.
Braville? Weeville? Wabberjack? Raville, that's it.
Ravel? Ravel? I can't believe it. Ravel! Ravel Urano claimed he saw House Drez poison our history. Then he gave a bottle to this tree-licking waste of flesh. I smell worm scat. Someone has been playing us for fools, and I no longer believe it's House Drez.
not welcome here, Dark Elf.
So it's that time to feed the doggies. Feed the doggies. Don't you want the poop produce? Hi, let me go do that real quick.
direction. Trust this one.
All right. She's a happy girl. Question time. Do it.
My
Do it. Do
business
it. Do it.
partner. I've located another rare and valuable vintage here in Ebonheart. Are you willing to acquire it for me?
Yeah, that question I have no idea. I was going to say D, but you already posted the answer. Well, I got it right. It was seriously a guess on my part.
There's a bottle of white gold tower here in Ebonheart. The war wizard who owns it retired to this town and opened an inn. Phadrasa Andrethi took the bottle off the battlefield. Now it's gathering dust in her private reserve. She was a decorated soldier in the Ebonheart Pact. Now she tends to guest at the Ebony Flask. Her Nightflower servants probably know her best. If you want to know how to get that bottle, talk to one. Just let me know what I can do to help. She used to serve in the Morrowind army as a war wizard. I think the explosions were too much for her. After she retired from service, she
war
opened
wizard?
the Ebony Flask with Darvinil Sarvel.
There you go, wizard. A war wizard.
Not exactly, but then again, that's your side of this business, isn't it? My only advice is to talk to the Night Flowers at the inn. In their line of work, they learn all the best secrets. Just let me know what I can do to help.
Oh, Macy's in there barking away.
Finest merchandise around.
Yeah, silly kitty. Or dog. Silly dog. She doesn't bargain for no reason. Sorry for sadness. Thank you for the follow.
It can't be. They wouldn't. I have no reassurance to offer. Do what you think best in the time remaining. I am a disciple of the Tribunal. My people come to me for comfort, yet I have none to give. The three are silent. I lift my voice, but they do not answer. The Covenant circles Ebonheart, and I cannot even pray for wisdom. The Tribunal punishes the people for my faithless ways. The shrines to Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek are surrounded by a foul smell and angry Aelith. Please, do what I cannot. Burn these flowers at the shrines, then pray for Ebonheart. Burn the flowers at each shrine. They're a rare variety of gold carnet called Roland's Tears, and are sacred to the three. I pray they hear you. The shrines are outside the city, north, southeast, and southwest.
His icon's kind of bugged out there.
I appear at my lord's behest. Or perhaps I was always here, and you merely lacked the ability to see me. Actions carry conviction better than words. A skilled poet arranges for others to be where they should be, when they should be, to fulfill his needs and desires. Yet the question Sildras asked was not the one in his heart. A man of poisoned words put doubt in Sildras's heart. He said the poet is less than he once was. Tell the disciple that Vivek's words and wit and way of war are as keen as always. What is Vivek beyond these? Vivek is a warrior poet, the ruthless and elegant soul of his people. He guides and protects all. Sharp of eye and tongue is he. Long is his reach. Longer is his spear. How can this question be on the lips of anyone in Morrowind? The sermons of Vivek are beside every bed. Vivek's psalms are sighed from every maiden's lips. His wisdom makes his people as hard, capable, and enduring as the poet himself. All know Vivek, for Vivek would have it so.
Come quick and catch this scoundrel!
My Lady Almalexia bids you carry a message to Disciple Sildrus. The Tribunal does not abandon their people. Just as a parent shelters children from dangers they cannot comprehend, the three shelter the Dunmer from threats beyond their ken. Tell him that my lady is mindful of his doubt and fear. There is no shame in either, so long as he helps others bear their burdens. By helping others, his fears will be allayed. But if he spreads his despair, my lady will chastise him. Ah, you are the child whose soul was stolen. My lady is concerned for you. Almalexia is the merciful healing mother of the Dunmer. She is the most beloved of the Tribunal. I am merely a servant and messenger of my lady, not a teacher or priest. Seek the temples and libraries to learn more. Perhaps in time, you may speak to Almalexia herself.
Speak. All prayers are heard, not all are acknowledged. Every small cog drives a greater gear. Each is necessary, otherwise the whole collapses. When any cog shivers from the stresses on it, the master feels it, but the load he assigns it is no more than he knows it can bear. Wizard, mystic, master of the Clockwork City. An architect of time and a binder of oblivion. One who masters the tools that mastered others. Does this answer satisfy? Good. Seek. Learn. When you are prepared, find the master. He will be interested to hear your conclusions.
Gibbons, you never mentioned what class you are gonna end up going with. Are you going with a healer? A necro? Why a necro? Is it because they have pets?
I can feel the blessings upon you. It's a power I've not felt myself for many years. I see. I hadn't considered there might be threats more grave than the Covenant invasion. You would think, given all we know of the treachery of Cold Harbor, that I would see that. What of Sotha Seal? I am ashamed. The three have shown more faith in me than I have in them. I dread asking this, but what of Lord Vivek? Ha! Yes, I should have known. Vivek is the most subtle of the three. It's true, I've been counseling a Dunmer who questions his faith. He told me the Tribunal are losing their powers. Only indirectly. We see the three less every year. They no longer make their annual pilgrimage to Red Mounting on Vardenfell, and no one knows why. It all seemed so convincing when he said it. His name is Ravil Urano. He hasn't come to pray for days now. He was in such despair. I think he'd even stopped bathing. The last time I saw him, he smelled terrible, like fresh offal. What? Have I been a fool? I questioned my faith for the flimsiest of reasons and caused others to question theirs. I have much to do to correct my failure. I wish I knew why Ravil Urano's doubting words were so compelling.
Trust this one.
March into the great houses.
Open for business.
You're going to brave my
I hope your arrival will prove a boon to Ebonheart. The residents are at each other's throats. Beyond, no one will work together. Each faction has a different reason. Which would you like to know about? The Nords in town are lumber traders from the Rift. You might have noticed a lack of trees. When they asked Raelgar Stonecrush to help defend the town, he accused us of being fancy. I assume that's an insult in Skyrim. Also, I think he was drunk.
Finest merchandise around.
Help me out, will you?
Honor for the Pact. What brings you to this gods-forsaken dark elf dunghole? The beer in this land is fit only for pigs. Good thing we brought our own. Have the elves asked? Aye. The milk drinkers landed to the west at that big yellow tree thing. Now the Dres have got their skirts in a twist. Oh, please save us, big strong Nords. Fancy lads, the lot of them. They think Nords only exist to save elven asses. Bring them on. We don't skeever out of a fight. When we're attacked, we fight. I wager you think we should fight for the rest of the Pact. All right. Prove they've got some backbone. Let's see you beat 3 of my men, and do it the Nord way. We fight drunk. We've got a keg of fine, strong mead from Riften right here. Pour yourself a mug and get to it. Unless... You want us to help drive... We fight drunk.
We want no trouble, Outlander. My injury doesn't keep me from stringing a bow. A Nyx hound attacked our caravan. He savaged my leg and carried off one of our guar. No. Lately we've sighted savage creatures in the wastelands. They're more than a match for our tribe's hunters. Great rewards await any hunter who can bring them to ground. The first is Varnog, a feral Nyx hound. The next is worse, Bliger, a vicious and territorial bullnetch. Worst of all is a clanfear named Gerlisk.
Well, unfortunately, I need to go.
Are you try to put up a decent fight?
So we'll have to pick this up later. Later. Alright. Yeah. And we'll try to make some money. You know. So I'll be back later, guys. Y'all be safe, happy, and healthy. And I'll catch you next time.